Oh fuck, I don't actually know if the maintenance already ended. I actually don't know if if, if server maintenance ended. I should want to see. Oh no. Okay, it's allowed. Okay. This is 4.1. What a day.
You know, we've been walking around for a while now. Why don't we go back to the Spina di Rosula base in the Court of Fontaine and have a rest? Navia said something about having a place ready for us there, didn't she? Come on, let's go!
Of course. fucking god, I swear. Ugh. That makes me feel like shit, man. Wait, what? What? Complete quests and collect specific objects. What in the world? Counterpoints to replace community to obtain. Regardless of how you obtain that, you will not be able to obtain more than 4%. Oh. Huh. What an interesting system. Huh. Wait, why is this a thing? Did they give out warbos at some point? I think that's it.
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens. From that kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the kingdom of darkness. The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the pearl. But she was deceived, and the memory of her noble origins faded. She now believed that she was the queen of the kingdom of darkness. But take heart. A second crowned heir had already taken up the path where the first had stumbled. This is the story of your journey, of your tale to be told.
I actually do want to try them. Nervalet? What the fuck? What? Why do you scream like that? That's so cool. What the fuck? Well, he has like physical things around him. Oh, this is the pose for for tall males. Okay.
Absorption test.
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
Go get it, Uruguay! Shadow Raven, let night fall! Animal hypostasis emulation, stand clear!
Silence. The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Uruguay, you're up!
As you wish, for love.
Swirl, Mark 2!
Let the mighty be humbled.
That's an interesting kit. That's actually kind of cool.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
Ah, fine, just because I started this and I didn't finish it. I'm gonna go do this real quick.
Why isn't the tent here yet? We need to switch it out tonight.
It's still on the way.
You could hurry up and hide our
Huh? Who's there?
I'm sorry. I'm just a bit upset because my subordinates aren't doing their jobs properly. It's nothing. Someone damaged our current tent, so I'm trying to get my The relics in the ruins are highly valuable, so I'm worried that treasure hoarders and bandits... Well, these things are, and... Speaking of which, I'd like to ask, is the Academe... Also, as far as
I'm right here. Also, you forgot to address me as Madam.
I love Farley.
sorry.
You were all making so...
I'm
Good. Come on, try... Yes, we came to check out the situation. We should get better rest so that we'll have... Thanks for dealing with them. Now, I found something good on my end. These are the excavation records from their campsite. According to them, the ruins have been raided before, with numerous traps and contraptions having... I also observed the wreckage up close earlier. The weathering is nowhere near as extensive as on the relics that have been buried for over 100 years. There's no doubt that the wreckage in the ruins don't belong to the same era. Instead, it must have wandered into the ruins about a dozen years ago. It could have fallen into a trap or encountered a glitch within the ruins, remaining stationary like that until it was discovered recently. However, I still don't know why they'd want to hide it. I have no doubt that the researcher could definitely reach the same conclusion I did. The last few pages of the excavation records are written in code, which I still need time to decipher. The answer may lie within those pages. It's just wordplay. And if anything, that's my wheelhouse.
Help! Please help! Why are you running away?
What's that sound? The ruin wand? That's impossible! What?
Why is it chasing?
What could have caused...
Darn it! Hey, come on, you lot! It's...
It's...
Hey, you guys!
But what if it's
You... Looks like this thing's parts can't handle... When it first reactivated, I was wondering if it'd be as amazing as the legends had pegged it to be.
Disappointing, you say? Now, is that because
Farus.
you wrote these excavation records, did you not? Or perhaps calling it a ledger might... January 3rd. Excavated 5, 10... January 5th. 3 tents sold. January 10th. 1 special tent pre-sold. You're supposed to be an archaeological expedition team, and yet here you are, secretly selling the relics and profiting from it. When you believed that you had found the wreckage of the Ruin Wanderer, you tried to switch in wreckage that you had excavated previously to pull the wool over the Academia's eyes.
Damn, Farzan is really going in.
After all, there would probably be many wealthy buyers interested in purchasing the legendary Ruin Wanderer in the black market, yes? And then we arrived just before you could finish your work. That forced you to speed up your plan, and you tried to complete the switch overnight before I could investigate the wreckage. In your haste, however, you accidentally activated the Ruin Wanderer instead. Did
I don't...
You lack the curiosity befitting a man of knowledge, nor do you have respect for mechanical life forms. You're not fit to be a researcher.
Ridiculous curiosity.
Mr. Aid! Behind...
Bro, you can't hear that?
Why is it moving again? Run!
Some said that it was like a giant, while others said that it was like a beast. However...
Technically speaking, the module shouldn't be able to move such a large machine chassis. However, I'm basing my knowledge on the mechanical... Centuries? Impossible. I heard nothing about it back then. It could only have been around for...
Why is it chasing after us?
So you've been looking for me this whole time? Long time no see to...
Oh.
Dear Farazan, I hope you're doing well. It has been over 20 years since you went missing. People from the Academia keep telling us to give up and that you're most likely dead. But somehow, I feel you've always been persistent, able to... Unfortunately, I likely won't be able to welcome you home when you do. I don't have much time left, and only Tamimi is still the same as before, always running off to places which you've been to. Your teacher and friends came up with an idea to remodel Tamimi, so it can search for you in our place.
Oh, are those other notes I can read?
You didn't like coming home back then, and would always get Tamimi to send a letter back. Now we're leaving up. I don't know the answer to that question, but if you ever read this letter, I hope it'll be when you've already found your way home. I regret not being able to say this to you myself, but I'll still feel sincerely happy for you, my dear daughter.
Welcome home, Farazan. Look at you, Tamimi. You've changed so much after all these years. Thank you for waiting for me all this time. I've safely received the letters. Your work is done now. You can sleep.
Man.
Tamimi, the mechanical life form I encountered back then. When I would go on expeditions, it would follow me, take notes for me, and send my letters home. When I met with that accident, it was on the way to deliver a letter for me. I once thought that I'd never get to see it again. I didn't expect my teacher and others to remodel its self-repair function, upgrading it to self-learning. And so, in order to plumb the depths of unknown ruins and overcome dangerous traps, it repaired and modified itself using parts it found along the way. One decade of wandering became many, and soon... Tamimi, which used to be incapable of even moving heavy objects, became the Ruin Wanderer. All so it could deliver these last letters from them to me. The strain to support such a huge body must have turned out to be too much for your heart. Even after the remodeling, its restitution module still can't function perfectly in perpetuity. It has been pushing its... Just like a living being, mechanical life forms have a limited lifespan. It probably became trapped in the ruins all those years ago because its shelf life had run out. It most likely only reactivated because it detected my presence. And then it mustered up everything it had to deliver that last letter. Tainari told you what happened to me, right? You don't have to apologize. It's not like this incident is a secret in the academia. Besides, I've always treated it as a failed experiment. As a researcher, I must accept this. However, finding out that so many people were affected by my failure does make me feel somewhat conflicted. Can you head back to Pardis DI first? We've been here for a while, and it's best not to make Kale. As for me, I want to stay with Tamimi for a bit longer.
How was your journey through the desert? Wait. So, Madame Farazan has some other things to settle. All right. And to think that Raid was doing all those things on the sly. It's good that you all got out of that situation.
Madame Farazan will be able to repair... Party? Madame Farazan, That's more like it. Now, here are some components I brought back from the desert. Switch these out with the ones Karkata is using right now, and it'll be back in ship shape.
So this is a relic of an ancient civilization. Unbelievable.
Unscrupulous, huh? Sounds like you already told. Is that so? Thank you. We will talk about everything else later. It's nothing. I've already given all the evidence we have against Raid to the Academia. They're going to be very busy. Too busy to bother us, I'd wager. I'll start repairing Karkata then. I see everything. Will I be able to take Karkata with me on patrol duty in the future?
That's cute.
Hey!
Also, Karkata has like a different color.
Madame Farazan seems to have a lot on her mind. Now's probably not the time to pry.
Can I read?
Will I be able to take Karkata with me on patrol duty in the future? Yes! Thank you for keeping Tamimi a secret. If I tell them about Tamimi, will they still feel happy for Karkata? Even if we could convince them to accept the components, they'll probably I don't want my past to affect people in the present. That applies to both me and other people. It's fine. I'm used to this. I once believed that I'd never hear from my old friends and family ever again. Even their faces are getting hazier in my memories. However, I could remember them clearly again after reading the letter Tamimi handed to me and learning that they'd never given up on me. That's more than enough. I'd be disappointing them if I let myself fall into a slump because of this. Neither my teacher nor my mother would have wanted to see me like that. Besides, you're lending a listening ear to me now, aren't you? Oh, Pardeus GI looks pretty scenic at night. Will you take a stroll with me? Once Karkata's condition stabilizes, I'll find a chance to tell Tainari and Kale about all that. But for now, just help me keep this secret. Thank you. Whether it's 100 years ago or now, I have people who worry about me. I suppose I should consider myself quite fortunate. The only time when I felt otherwise was when I had just returned to Sumeru. No one came to check up on me then. Yeah, I'm home.
So weird. What the fuck? Okay. I'm so confused. God damn it. What? Huh. But I thought that I had... Huh. Wait, encounter points. What are encounter points? So complete encounters in your to obtain encounter points, which you can use to collect commission rewards in place of. So just simply doing quests.
Add Astra.
That's actually.
Thank you for completing to.
Wow. Okay. That's interesting.
Add Astra.
That is really interesting. I'm trying to keep it lore. It's a mental illness. I don't know why I always try to keep it lore accurate. I don't want to send Noelle all the way to like all the way to like Inazuma or Fontaine. Yeah, Fontaine. Oh, we're going here. I thought it would be here. I thought this was the prison. Oh wait, so is the big like cube thing a prison? Oh. I thought it would have been the tower, the astral clock tower. Well, it wasn't really a clock tower, but it was the tower. Or like a lighthouse.
Yep, there's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us as promised. Navia is such a good person. Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing, why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then.
Why do we have to be so mean? It looks... maybe it's because of my upbringing, but bro, this is as best as you can get. We don't really need anything more than this.
Oh, come on! This place isn't that bad. Besides, oh, remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
Paimon is enjoying reading.
Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy.
That's so cute. Also,
Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary. Whew. It's actually pretty good. No! Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait.
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Whew, looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right...
Hey, what do you mean by chatty?
It's an honor to meet you both.
Nivelette? She wants to see us again already? Huh. We talked so much the last time we met,
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Marmonia and asked Monsieur Neuvillette in person.
If you say so, but...
Now that I've delivered...
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head...
Talk to Neuvillette. Neuvillette. Where did that art come from? I always get baffled by that. I don't know actually how to read that, but I don't see an R anywhere.
Huh?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to
Given that we've already made the trip...
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then the situation is this. It has come to my attention that the Snezhnayan harbinger known as the Knave wants a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Damn, okay. Hold on.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine, Thosalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
I swear to God. I love her. Just such a
Though it
fascinating
could
character.
officially be considered a
God.
diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party. I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina? Lady Farina?
She is something else, man.
Yes, that's right. Just like you said, to make this tea party.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
There's thick. Things are a bit tense right now. Some screenshots to my phone. Yeah, there we go.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
He doesn't want to be here. I can tell.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you.
Yeah, you could say that. You could say that. Yeah, I. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah.
Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand.
That's not. Ugh.
The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood. Perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives.
It's just the air is very, very fucking thick. I don't know if I really want to continue.
That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
She's so sarcastic and passive-aggressive.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Nope.
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Udex Nuvilette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip.
Ah, so I'm half right. She has like Xbox eyes. She looks, it looks like a Xbox.
As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui Harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues.
You don't like each other. I can tell. I mean, it's not like the Harbingers really like each other. The only ones that I know that like each other are... I'm pretty sure Piero and Signora liked each other. Tartaglia and... Tartaglia and Rooster really like each other. I think his name is like Fulcinella or something. Rooster and Tartaglia like each other.
Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
Hold on.
the rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case.
An outright refusal. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer child to us. I only request to enter the Fortress of Merib. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
The Fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
The knave showed up already? Well, Lenny did say that father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever...
Could the knave be?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the Fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared. The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the Fortress of Meripede. Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
So this is what you wanted to see?
Yes. I would like you to go to the Fortress of Meropide and investigate Child's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the Knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The Knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the Fortress of Meropide.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meropide is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The Fortress of Meropide may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
It now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us a lot of unnecessary trouble. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal? You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret. We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Meropide's entrance on Irenaeus once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Prepared ourselves? Is there something we need to prepare?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
Oh, right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, we'll be in prison for real. On second thought, is it too late to back out?
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff,
Now that's more like it!
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
God damn it. Alright.
That and that. Oh, and one of those two. Ooh, and no Fanta, thank you.
Sheesh.
That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we were about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty. Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. Just to avoid breaking any strange... But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves... Let's just try our best to...
Can you like stop talking?
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste?
Hey! You can't...
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to... calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now.
You know it...
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention...
No way! We would never! We're just going there... Oh no.
Stop fucking talking!
I almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret!
Huh? You're being a... Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose...
You mean Paimon really did something that serious? Sorry.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how d... Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the
about that,
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way... He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare. On top of that, the fortress of Meripede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there. Oh, if I could write an exclusive...
You make it sound easy.
Of course. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free.
All right, you got it.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
You're rich, right? You're fine.
Oh, Paimon's so full. Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's...
I had no idea you could eat so much. That didn't go according to plan.
Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
The Opera Epiclese. Oh, that is the fortress, isn't it? We just can't go there yet. At least, like, not right now. Because that part of the map is not available. I'm guessing that really is it. Wait a minute. Does that have like sand and shit? Maybe it's a similar thing. I don't know.
Alright, Nervalet, we're ready.
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus. Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Ooh, so you have to go down from here?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals. But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves.
Paimon hopes you...
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Wriothesley. He's a very shrewd fellow.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's...
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates. The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware, so please bear that in mind. All right, that's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
The Duke Warden.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Good.
You nearly did.
Madeline!
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two
Nervalet.
are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my... Please follow me, you two.
Oh, fuck. I can continue. I really don't know what that is, but yeah.
Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
What are the false charges against us? Damn, they look very noir. What's up?
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Hold on.
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good—
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows, it might help your professional reputation.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes— and even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak.
Oh, she's got—
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Marette will guide you through the remaining—
Yep.
Hi.
Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Present.
That would be it.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two are charged with—
Why did she have to come with me?
eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission,
Oh.
thereby incapacitating the political se—
Huh? Wait.
Just looking at the charges, it seems— and considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself. Now I've seen everything. Please stand in front of—
Oh, all right.
Oh my fucking god.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation.
Huh? Rebirth?
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow.
Oh, okay.
Save it. Not like a...
Yeah, you know what? We shouldn't have brought Paimon with us. She's like too friendly. People are just gonna think of something about us. And like that's the last thing we want. We want to be like unseen, right? We're supposed to be spies, not fucking. She talks too much.
So, are you one of the guards here?
Stop talking! Oh my god, dude, this is like the last thing that we need.
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupon?
Shut the fuck up.
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering.
What do you mean?
I
Very
guess I
annoying.
can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
So, credit coupon?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret, no matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize... And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the...
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery after being away from the sunlight. Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Why aren't you answering us again?
He literally said that we need to pay 2 more. We're gonna be paying coupons if he's gonna be answering.
I've told you enough for free.
So all you care about is Mora. Wait, no, coupons?
No shit. Oh my god, Paimon, it's almost like they need fucking money.
Almost there. It's down through here.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad. So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meripede?
No shit.
Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts.
You don't say. You don't say. Wow, it's almost like we're being, we're in a fucking prison. In a jail that's considered to be very not good.
Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us.
You need to shut the fuck up. I mean, they shouldn't have brought you with us. I love you, Paimon, with all my heart. I'm one of the only 5 Paimon fans out there. But holy shit, you should not be here with us. With me. You should not be here with me. Because you talk way too much.
Hey! Don't scare Paimon!
Look, I don't really know you. And I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but...
Someone important?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so... You just
Paimon
go on over there
think
by
so.
Bro,
Bro,
I've done my job, so... Good luck.
Paimon, we're supposed to be spies. We're supposed to be people that just committed a crime against the Archon. That's meant to be our thing. And the fact that you're already fucking lying. Well, not really lying, but more just like that's you're not following the script.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here? They're already onto us?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560.
Oh my god, it's
Welcome.
him. It's Joe.
Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardamex come and wait in formation.
Oh yeah, it's him. I feel like we were asked questions, right? But I'm getting a feeling that's gonna have consequences because Paimon just can't shut the fuck up.
Wait, you know about our connection?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace! Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Fucking kidding me. Gotta have better small talk than that.
Greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meripede had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you,
I cannot take the cringe.
So this is the dude.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance?
Mostly.
Outstanding. Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last... When you return to your bunk, you'll find the guards have issued...
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you too.
Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take...
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's...
Yeah, maybe we should like not stop every single time just to like talk to each other. We're only becoming more and more suspicious. Good shot.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that?
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world. But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place. The Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal? You mean...
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost your reward coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to... It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here,
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect...
let's continue this way.
You know, like, he could hear you, right? I guess that's anime logic as well. You could just, like, say anything, but, like, it'll just be considered like a whisper.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra.
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
So, did you?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite...
Oh. Do you mind if...
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancrate?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for...
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we can start a business here?
Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. No, I don't think we can.
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Okay. Oh, we're here. That's a very long way from home. So I guess it goes all the way over here. Okay.
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait, what time is it again?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
Ah, my...
Jeez.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place? And you're
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Oh, wait, Lenny's here.
You really scared me there.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
They're definitely here under like orders of like, or like Gino or something. There she is. Oh my, she's Hydro. Bro, everyone in this fucking game is Hydro. Holy shit.
Your Grace?
Oh, there's like 3.
What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Sigewinne.
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sigewinne here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Hello, Sigewinne.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Hello.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients...
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the... I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just...
Well...
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
We still have our weapons here?
What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations? Wow, it looks delicious! Nivelet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat cake? Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to drop?
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case.
Oh, yes. What you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria.
I think this is not good for us because we're not supposed to be sniffed out, right? We're meant to be acting like actual criminals, and we're supposed to be finding out what's happening. What Risley was doing, or Risley is doing, is kind of trying to find out slowly but surely what we really are. We're here sent by Nivelet. And he personally accompanied us to try and give us a tour. He does that because we're friends of Nivelet. And he's kind of like slowly trying to understand that we are not exactly criminals.
Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat cake, excuse me, he seems healthy no matter how you look at him. But
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, see?
oh, that's good.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meripede
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Neuvillett's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Neuvillette. But unfortunately, I can only... After this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
He's trying to sniff us out.
Grab yourself a welfare meal. Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to... Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth investigating just now. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that we are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things?
It's almost like you're just saying this out loud. I mean, I don't know, man.
Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message.
Oh my god, man. I don't need this on my face. Like, I love you, Paimon, but holy shit. I don't need you to say it, especially not when we're undercover. Paimon is literally the type to just say shit out loud for no reason. She would speak her mind all the time, even if it would cause so much trouble. I swear to you, something like some trouble is gonna be caused, like big trouble, because Paimon is doing this shit. Watch. Like, we'll just be outside, we'll just be like doing random shit, and she'll be like, I can't believe we're doing all of this just to help Nouvellette. Wow, we've been doing all of this just to help Nouvellette because we're actually here undercover on his orders. And we'll just say that in like the middle of a crowd.
Maybe something like, hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny. Yeah, you're right. And besides, so we at least need to try. But, you mean... Yeah, that's what Paimon would... Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just... We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison and Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too! Huh? It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. It was nice to bump into you again. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important. If you say so, we can... Hey, you're finally awake!
Yeah, no, Skyrim. I keep thinking about that every time anyone says that.
Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting... Hey, come on! It's just...
Hey, lazy bones! What are you still doing?
Sorry!
Ah, you must be the...
Yep, we just...
Don't interrupt me when I'm...
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the... Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well. Anyway, the Fortress of Meripede doesn't want to lose a single...
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process... Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your... Here, take... Bring me the process widgets, and I'll give...
Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with... So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Okay, you got this! Great! Now we can report back to...
Huh. This one is... tolerable. Though, since the processing is done by machine, the product is all pretty much the same anyway. Alright, I'll pass you for now.
He
Yeah, I'm just more irritable this tonight. What the fuck? So, like right now, I'm just kind of annoyed at Paimon. He needs to shut the fuck up.
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
No shit. No shit. Actually, no shit. I couldn't tell.
Hey, over here.
Oh, you scared Paimon!
Oh, you scare so easily.
Oh, you little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to...
Sorry.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too!
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Freminate.
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time?
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and you...
And then...
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it...
Yep, we should be released.
In terms of the magic trick, it's...
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours. We were instructed by the father of our house, the name. As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide some even say that the House of the Hearth has been investigating this but recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's Gnosis.
Yeah, it's in Oratories, isn't the Oratories Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. It's so obvious.
Huh? How did she manage?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the fortress of Meropide and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the Gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did
Bingo! Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
Ugh, you're such a fucking bitch, Paimon. Holy shit. Jeez, man, what's your problem?
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do
Of course,
Is it just Paimon? Or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about child's situation?
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized...
See, I told you.
Is that so?
Lenny seems to be thinking...
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to it, or I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just...
It's okay to open up a little.
No,
Very prudent of you,
refuse.
and consistent with your behavior
like
since
the
we
one
first
time.
met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well.
Yeah, we should always just... I would honestly just refuse. They should put me in this game, so I could just refuse everything. I would just refuse.
I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. Since Lynette and I arrived here, most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk. You should be aware of that one.
A forbidden zone?
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear!
Oh my god, okay, I get it. I'm on edge, man. So it's like... I don't know. Be a little more serious here.
wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again. Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out of here But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kinda mean.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that.
This is like discount Banhong? What is that voice?
Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface.
What the fuck is talking?
If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place. I like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little something. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right? What they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Huh? Hidden rules?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might...
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like...
Of course. And I'd say that...
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules? In that case, would you tell us if...
Come on, May.
Paimon understands, but...
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm... Moreover, you're new fish. Freshly caught. And completely out of your element. What'd be the point? I'm usually around the rag and...
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake info? Yeah. It might be a good place, but like he said, we don't have any coupons and we're still not familiar with this place. Oh, there's nothing we can do about it now. We were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat.
such a bitch to navigate.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want. But it seems like most of the other inmates... Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation tomorrow. He's Snezhnayan, so like, why would he have something to do with Fontaine? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Is that even... Oh, Child's vision! Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours. And our investigation has its first major... So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went? Huh. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day. What's the plan for today? Huh? You want to spend slacking off already? We'd better go to work and earn some more coupons first. Let's go!
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go.
I'm on speed. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before.
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new face. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
If there's anything you'd like...
Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Did you just ask about... Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from? Alright. Seeing as truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting...
Huh? Wait...
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, if you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Huh? Like what?
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you. Now what?
You mean, even...
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air.
as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him.
What the? How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was... Huh?
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell...
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
It's probably water, primordial water. It's not gonna affect us. This is gonna taste salty. Also, we heard something.
Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal?
Oh.
Looks like hard work really Paimon's gonna take her time and savor. What would you like to do? Yeah, Paimon felt like some of the people here were a little strange the moment she saw them.
What? I want to hear.
Oh, it's at your service.
What was that?
Always at your service.
What? There's just a British guy here.
Oh, hello.
No need.
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of His Grace when... Oh, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence.
Wait.
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just... What? Please, don't say...
Who's this?
Hey! It's the Traveler. No need to... Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for
Huh? No, we couldn't take them. They're yours. Reward.
But when I was welcoming you... Come on, I insist.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happen. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget.
Huh? Credit?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette.
Then what the blazes are you doing here?
What does this even mean? Greenville. Whoa. It's near my ear.
Okay, you should Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to... The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as convicts. What do you have... Let's go!
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Oh? What's with...
Sure. What?
Gee, can you sound any more fucking suspicious? Do you really need this scene?
We did. That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore.
It's 3 consecutive days of just doing that. What? Why are we so sad? It's like 3 days work of just doing that for like a couple seconds. Why are we like bitching about her?
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just... Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it... Oh, Paimon... But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the cook... Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Wait, what? What no? Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like this? What do you think is going on? Is this the... No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? Hey, Woolsey, have a
It's
moment?
cannibalism.
What is it?
It's about the meat in our meal.
The meat? Oh, that.
How could... what should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Yeah, looks... What would you like to do this afternoon? Since we have time now...
Oh, I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major, I think I just pulled something.
Huh.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where...
Oh, you mean she was...
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegewing gets off to.
Huh. That's actually really strange. See...
For...
Hey, look! There's that suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Are they... He must have dropped this. The Melusine, as a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration... Ooh, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework. And as for the nope... Beijing? Aren't you supposed to be in the... Hello, Traveler. Paimon. Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought it... Enjoy? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work.
She's like, she's like Nahida. I'm guessing she's a Melusine that turned herself into a human or something.
Are you talking about pets or people? Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melusines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted. Wait, Melusines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse. Yes, running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from it. Take care of your body. Make sure you eat well. We'll definitely take care of... You want to stop investigating and go... Okay. So after working a few days straight, we got some... Has our investigation turned up anything useful? Really? Well, we'll keep... Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. What do you have?
Okay, well, I'm gonna sleep for now.
After working here, but doing the same... Yeah, it's... Looks like hard work really does get rewarded. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor. What would you like to do Maybe we'll be able to...
Don't sleep for now. I'm very sleepy. Holy shit. 600? Or 700, I guess.